Hello. So, I have played this game before, back when it's released in early access, about a year ago, I think. Year and a half ago, I guess. It was okay. And now it's out of early access, we'll see if it's better than okay. And we could maybe increase the volume just a tiny bit. You know, maybe not. If this is the music volume, then that's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna start from scratch, even though I do have a save, which might even work. But you know, we'll see what year and a half has done to the first area of the game.
This land is cursed. Where my people roamed freely, now roams only death. It came with the white man on his iron horse. White man brought with him corruption, greed, vanity, ignorance. He killed on holy ground, and the Great Spirit has abandoned this place. The dead can no longer leave the mortal realm. Restless and enraged, they wander the earth, craving for more living flesh. A fate worse than death, undeserving even for a stupid white man. Light still flickers within you, stranger. Go now, leave this place. May the Great Spirit take pity on you. May your soul find peace in the spirit world.
Alright, I don't remember that cutscene. Then again, I don't remember much about the details of this game. I remember enemies being surprisingly dangerous. Maybe I can increase the volume just a tiny bit. How's that?
Oh, it worked. It worked, and he is even in one piece. Oh, me? You mean us? Nothing but an amalgamation of souls. More important question is, who are you?
Don't know.
The answer is, you're undead. We brought you here by means of our immense powers from whenever place you've been before. We know of your exploits and achievements. Your fame reaches wide across the country. The nasty rumors about you reach even further. You're our ace in a sleeve. Before you ask, no, we cannot send you back. Not yet. See, that's the nature of every summoning. It must have a reason. And a reason you have. As an undead outside of others' influence, you will be our torch in the dark. Your spark will become the flame to purify the rot of this world and free us from the unending cycle of despair.
What should I do?
Search for the evil lurking in this world. Smell the sulfur in the air. Taste the corruption. Understand the shattered reality. Sense the vitriol staining the remains. Only then will you be free again and able to leave.
Smell the evil. Oh right, this had that weird noise detection system that didn't seem great. Like I think it was combining sound and vision into 1 meter, and it felt pretty weird. So the meter just tells how close to being detected you are, and the symbols above it tell you why you are being detected. So now the enemy can hear me but not see me when I'm moving. But if he turns around, he could also see me, and that would probably increase the rate at which he would detect me.
Whatever it is, it's mine now.
Hey, Nico. Oh, my tags are still fucked. Alright, thank you. Fuck all of these up. And change the language. I don't know if this tag is automatic or what, but... it's there now. There we go. Should be better. Thanks for the heads up. Da 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 da. Big weapons fit only in the primary slot. Small weapons can be built in any slot. Alright, and mouse 2 is heavy attack. That's the title. Oh, fuck! Ah, shit! Fucking Twitch. Shit, fuck. There, now it's done. Man. It's great. You can set the title and whatnot using the Twitch API, but it doesn't update your dashboard if you're already on it and you set it from elsewhere. There we go. Yeah, now you can see the eye symbol. Also, those symbols are really low resolution, which is strange. They look like placeholders. Or rather, they looked like placeholders when the game came out. And now they surprised me by still being there.
Hellish spawn.
How do I quick loot? Double click. Hey, Henry.
Will take this with me.
Can I read it? Yes. The animated dead, seemingly mindless creatures born from malicious dark magic, do not seem to be a species worth observing. They can spend hours staring at a wall, and apparently derive some sort of pleasure from it, or shamble endlessly around until they spot a living being. Evidently, the sight awakes murderous instincts in them. Behavior. While those pitiful creatures do not pose a serious threat to an experienced hunter, only a fool would disregard an entire group of them. When they notice a living being, they try to tear it apart with their claws. At times, they may perform a charge, displaying a remarkable speed that may prove fatal to a fledgling hunter. If I recall correctly,
Let's put these to good use.
ammo is pretty scarce. And they have different ammo types.
You won't find any answers lingering here. Better move towards the dark places and glimmering gold.
What should I do?
Search for the evil lurking in this world.
Yeah, we've been through this. Search for the evil, got it. Living in stones. X select stone and throw it to distract enemies, Q and E to lean. Alright. I recall you can't... Oh, you can go over here. I was almost sure you couldn't. Good. Alright, you are a friend. You can trade here. Buying a map may prove useful.
What is it? A dead man I buried walks again. I sense the restless spirits nearby, but still I hoped your body would be protected by my charms. They were insufficient, as it seems.
Who are you?
I am nobody. Used to talk to spirits, guide the tribe. Now tribe shattered. I remain in shame, wandering the lands, trying to fix what can be fixed and lay to rest what is too broken.
What happened to me?
I found a body, your body, among the remains of monsters, and decided to bury you in a manner akin to my tribe. I did all the proper rituals, but it was not enough, and strong spirits have brought you back. I do not know if this is for a good or bad purpose.
Okay, cool.
Good. Walk on, Tainted One, and let your journey bring closure. I would go towards the town if I were you. Find tracks of Iron Horse and follow them. I saw one of your tribe around ruins, searching for something. Maybe he knows something of your past, or maybe not.
Can we trade? Actually, can I help you?
You want to help. Odd, restless soul you are. But there's something you could do.
And I'm noticing a bug in my layout already. Man, everything is fucked. Yeah. Look, I have this sort of thing on my stream.
Take this packet. Journey past the tracks of fiery iron horse. Find a cave, which used to be a burial site for many of my tribe. Leave it there. It will help the spirits. And if you kill any creatures disturbing the peace of spirits, it will be for greater good.
Got it.
I thank you, Tainted One. There's nothing I can give you, but I am sure you will find something of use in the cave.
Need to pick your sleep schedule. Are you sure? Like, somehow it seems like you often say that, and then a few hours later you say something again, implying that you didn't actually go to sleep. Which volume do I want to lower? Because some of these sound effects are quite loud.
Heavy is the burden. Just you. Heavy is the burden.
Let's try something like that. Anyway, I gotta level up. Right. We had multiple skills. What do we want? 3 skill points. I recall some of these being, like, incredibly good. Melee weapon attack speed, that's not it. Reload time. Max HP was pretty good, I think. Same with maybe this. More stamina. Oh, actually, I think there may have been a skill that lets you get more XP. Easier sneaking. Trading prizes. Stamina on kill. Increase inventory size. That was pretty good, well. Experience gained by 5%. I see. It's only 5%, but I think this is a good thing to get first. Well, now it's 10%. I think it's gonna pay off in the not too distant future. Ever a reason not to take XP gain perks first? I mean, if you want to do something cool right away. But I don't have any plans, so for the time being, it's the obvious choice.
Since you're here, let us explain what is needed of you. This place has been corrupted by a curse, and you need to find its source. We don't know what has brought it to this land, so keep your eyes open. Bring us anything you may deem weird or disturbing.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, I just got the achievement for completing the tutorial, and it gave me a chance to spend my first level up getting 10% more XP for the rest of the game. That seems pretty worth it.
And if you happen to get lost, come to us. We may be able to help or ease your burden. For now, we know where you can begin your search. Follow the most strong scent of darkness around, under the burned church. Within ruined city, you will find part of your answers.
Burn church.
Anything else?
Can you help me?
We could we? Yes, definitely. We could bless you. Not for free, mind you. We seek the cursed gold, the shining metal of doom and corruption. Bring it to us so we may hide it from the mortal hands. You got the gold? Bury it beneath this totem and we shall bless you. We can do many things, but you can only select one. What will it be?
I don't know. I don't think stealth was all that viable, and I think I can probably compensate by being stealthy on my own without needing extra skill for it, so I'd rather take something else. A luck? You know what, I feel like I'm just gonna take ability to spot shiny things. That's probably gonna be convenient in the long run. I'm gonna miss fewer things. Last until... Oh, okay. I thought that was better. Also, please don't tell me how it works. I'll figure it out. Alright. C is toggle, control is hold. I mean, if the game doesn't explain itself, then so be it. Then I'll just have to try to figure it out on my own. And then I will complain how the game doesn't explain things. And that's on the game then. The specific properties of dark magic permeating the barren lands remain unknown, and spirits are yet another proof of how little we understand the phenomenon. For a long time, it was assumed that only matter can be subjected to deformations and assume new odd forms. The discovery of spirits rendered that view obsolete, as we saw proof that even an essence of a living being, especially that of a human, can be altered and made visible to the naked eye. The ethereal nature of spirits makes them less vulnerable to traditional firearms, but silver ammunition proved itself to be effective. Experienced marksmen know how to bait the spirits and provoke them to charge. That is when the tormented souls are the most exposed. Ooh. Can you... I mean, I have rocks. And now it started moving again. This came out yesterday. Or early access a year and a half ago, or something.
Be gone.
And that's when I first played it. But I haven't played since, and it's gotten, I believe, 2 new chapters since. So I have played this portion of the game before, but it's a while. So I figured I'd rather start over than continue from there.
And stay down! And don't come back!
The spotting mechanics still feel incredibly weird to me. Oh, that was unfortunate. A thorough observation of the species known among those traversing the barren lands as the prodigal daughter could yield interesting results. While it retained a human form, at least at first glance, the damage dark magic inflicted on her mind is severe, even if she did not lose the ability to speak. The creature suffers from a serious case of megalomania and sees herself as a beautiful young lady who demands a total and unconditional admiration from the entire world around her. At the same time, she keeps wearing a mask that conceals deformations of her face and hideous grimace. Her weapon of choice is a shotgun. Behavior. Therefore, it is best to kill prodigal daughters as swiftly as possible, as any prolonged combat may prove fatal. That's not much of a tip. Shooting her in the face will break the mask and make her more aggressive, which might not be ideal. Anything that reveals her ugliness, be it a living being or even an ordinary mirror, becomes a target of her furious attack. She will not rest until her target is destroyed or she herself is vanquished. We're not going there, we're gonna follow the tracks for a bit. I think there's something of a hub area not far from here. Might even be this right here. No, that's just a rock. And right, stamina was definitely a thing. Mines, town, port. There we go, that's what I was looking for.
Even we cannot penetrate the unnatural darkness laying in pools around here.
Where should I go?
Spirits won't reveal anything new to us. Maybe try our previous hint, yes. Anything else?
Would be nice if you repeated that previous hint in case I forgot it. But no matter, no matter. Many people consider these creatures to be the most disturbing of all that haunt the barren lands. I myself have to admit that there is something profoundly sinister about the Birdman. From a distance, it may be taken for a person as it retains a humanoid bipedal form. However, the closer you get, the more peculiar its appearance becomes. And when it starts shrieking, any semblance of humanity vanishes immediately. Behavior. Extremely agile, the Birdman is capable of wielding firearms with deadly accuracy. It can also dodge with remarkable swiftness, employing short-distance flight. Silver bullets, although costly, seem the most effective means to slay the creature. The vulnerability of the silver puts the Birdman in same rank as spirits. Curious. Right.
New face around these parts? Come in. It's safe here. Unlike most of this area. You're one of those bravados looking to make a quick buck? Just don't come back to me crying about all them monsters. All I care about is that I get my share and stay out of trouble. Listen, there really isn't much to say. You certainly figured this place ain't normal or safe. Don't expect a warm welcome from locals either. But if you know your stuff, you can make a coin or two pillaging and scavenging. Or killing monsters, if you're so inclined. If I were you, though, I would stay quiet. And if you really want to get to the heart of the evil, well, you're on a good track. There's an old burned church around here, and that's already quite nasty. But where's money in that? Better to scavenge whatever you can, sell it, and leave the damn place to rot for all I care.
Can we trade? I would like a map. How much is it? 40? Yeah. Worth it. How much do I have? Is that my money or is that what I need to trade? I guess that's my money. Can I? Oh, I can sell these notes. Yeah, you can have them. I have no use for them. What is this? Chicken head. Due to some black magic, the head blinks at you and tries to peck your fingers. When attached to your belt, it seems to calm down. Every time you go to rest, you may use its magic to wake up in a different, albeit familiar place. Single-use item. Will not respond. That doesn't sound like a bad item, but single-use? Ooh. Better sneaking potion. Healing potions. Stops bleeding. Eh. Do I need any of this stuff? Don't think for the time being. Increases max stamina by 50. That's pretty good, but I can't afford it right now. I'm good with the map that I have now. OG Thief? OG Thief is real good. Also, hello. Or rather, OG Thief is mechanically real good, but the levels are kinda bad. Often. And Thief 2 has the same mechanics, but the levels are also real good. Huh? What? Wow, it really buffers attacks. I mean, I'm double clicking now. And it still did it twice. Holy shit. Why does it buffer for that long? Yep. Black Parade is on my to-do list. Hey, Blackis. Can you see me from this far away? You can hear me. Oh, and you can also see me. Well, I found the limit for vision distance. It's right about there. Also, had I been smarter, I would have rested while I was in the safe area.
Deathbringer.
No, Decapitator! I can't tell if I'm hearing one or two people.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
Well, I know practically nothing about Tarko, so I couldn't tell you if this is anywhere close. But the first time I played this, it reminded me like a mixture of Stalker meets Hunt Showdown meets Thief. can't go there. Way too far away. I also don't know how to deal with these spirits. We had a note about them, which I sold. Not that I think it would have made a huge difference anyway. Maybe I need to use rocks more as distractions. Maybe I need to pull out my gun. That was less effective than I had hoped. Way less effective than I had hoped.
Hell is empty, and all the devils are here.
Soul Flaw. You will receive 1 upon every death. When you get a 3, they will turn into a horrible curse. You can resist the effect of Soul Flaw using potions and artifacts. Okay. Sounds bad. I get to keep all my stuff though.
Hey, have a minute? You could help a fella and earn something on the side. Thanks, pal. So here's the deal. I know of a few places worth looting, and I'm sure something is there that can make a good buck. You bring it to me, and I'll share the spoils with you. If you find anything else, we'll keep it. I know there's an artifact in that ruined watchtower that overlooks the town. The damn place is haunted by spirits, and I don't have the courage to fight them or sneak past. Bring that artifact to me, and I will pay you. I may be going.
I'm gonna have my secondary gun. If I find the sell button, double click. I think the first time I played this, I got some artifact that lets me run for longer. And man, do I want that right now? The stamina is already an issue. I think the enemies probably stay dead. Oh, this thing is dead. As is that. No reaction. Sun reaction. Well, this is unfortunate.
Back into the void.
Well, I got one. The hell? Feels like my attacks were doing nothing. Did I kill that thing? Don't know. Let's heal up. I think the headshot was referring to this thing, rather than the thing that is only ahead. Well, I'm a bit surprised I survived at all, because that was kind of a mess. And that thing was way tankier than I expected. What is this? Increase stamina region by 25%. Thank you. I said it doesn't stack. Oh my god, you have range. Fucking hell. And that buffering is insane. Oh, there goes my second potion. How's my gun? Oh yeah, I do have more ammo than I thought. Not that it is gonna help me. Last time I tried to shoot something, I got killed. This backstab seems to be by far the most effective strat. Map won't do me any good here.
Don't come back!
Wait. Can you... No, you can't see me. It was the other guy who saw me. Uh-huh. Well, this is pretty much how I remembered it being. Surprisingly lethal. Like, a single enemy is enough to fuck you up.
Leave the freak!
Sucker. Pugan game is seems pretty tough. You speedrun Harry Potter and Hitman. Not Harry Potter, but Hitman, yes. Seriously?
Into nothingness!
Why did you turn around? I distracted you. Aww. I guess he didn't hear the distraction somehow. What is it you used today? I don't remember. I don't think I said anything too specific. Nothing specific or insightful.
It's never enough.
Oh god, let's not go there. I got no idea what I may have said. Wasn't important, I can say that much. It's a bit surprising how hardcore this game seems right off the bat. Because combat doesn't feel like a very viable option. And stealth feels viable, but doesn't give you that much room to work with. I did not agree, I can say that much. Outer Wilds is not a stealth game. Going by my definition, if most of the game makes you feel sneaky, then it's a stealth game. One section is not enough.
Destroyed!
There's a lot of people here. I can take care of that guy in the back. I think. Once he turns around. Well, color me fucked. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Okay.
This is getting tiresome.
There probably are relics like that, yeah. Yeah, loot you. Well, I can't loot you now. At least I think the enemies stay dead. The brain thing is something that gives me some sort of debuff. Yeah, I can die once more and then I get something bad. And I really need to kill all of these enemies, and seems like a test of patience. I technically can distract them with rocks, but those rocks seem about as reliable as the coin in Blood Money, and that is not much. Especially when there are this many at once. I don't know how they might react, and it would probably be very bad. I just wander around so aimlessly that it's hard to predict how they're gonna react to anything. They could pull a 180 at any second. Yep. Can you climb? Oh my god, there are so fucking many of you as well. Okay, okay. Well, that takes care of that. Oh, somehow there's still people here. Quest item. This is what I recall. The gameplay loop is basically find these quest items in different parts of the map and take them back.
I have a feeling this will come in handy.
Chicken heads do stack, nice. And this is... You teleport yourself to the last place you bound your soul to. At this point, I can just walk there because I killed everything. This mighty beast towers above any other creature with a swift blow can kill anyone who dares to approach it. Monsters from local legends turned out to be more real than anyone expected. And what is more, they seem to be very territorial. One may conclude that they are guardians, but if so, what are they guarding so fiercely? I have never dared to come near a Wendigo, but even observations made from afar proved fruitful. I witnessed how it hunted one of the scavengers. First, it released a swirl of tormented spirits that chased after the unfortunate prey, and then promptly finished him off in melee. The skulls on their chest could likely be a source of their incredible power. One may assume that when it is destroyed, the Wendigo will become even more aggressive and unpredictable. Or dead. All right. Let's get out of here. And let's hopefully get a stamina upgrade sometime soon. That's not the place? Would be nice if there was some sort of flag or something to tell you where the hideout is. Here we go.
This item you have here, give it to us. We feel the dark envelope of the curse round it. We may be able to figure out its history and maybe trace the source. I hope you never had an idea to drink from this chalice, for it's definitely going to drive mad anyone who tries doing that. It belonged to the Frenchman leading the sect. At first, it was used only as a symbol of mockery, used in cheap imitations of Holy Mass. But as you may have guessed, with time it was not wine being served inside this chalice, but blood. A blessing, yes? You got the gold. Bury it beneath...
I don't want your blessing, thank you.
Then we cannot. The tarnished fort is holding dark root of the curse. Be wary. The darkness flows deep and wide in that place. Anything else?
Do you wish to wake up in a different place? Rest where you are. Alright. So next up is the fort. Also, I should go there at some point. Totally forgot about this. But first... Kills with headshots gets you 50 extra XP. Can I just get this? Well... There we go. Hey Shay, yeah, I finished Ocarina of Time last week, I think. Pretty good game. Shocking, I know. I have to say I am not a fan of the stealth system in this.
Into nothingness!
And again, the way it works is that you have 1 meter that tells you how close to being detected you are. And it goes up if you are seen or heard. And the game makes no difference between whether you are being seen or heard. And basically it means that if an enemy hears you, and it hears you anytime you are hearing sound within the radius, and faster depending on how close you are, if you keep crouching in the distance, like, say I'm right on the edge of its hearing radius, and the detection meter keeps going up slowly because it can hear me constantly, and then it turns around, it can instantly spot me from a distance because the detection meter is already high up from the monster hearing me. And turning around and noticing me like that just pushes it across the limit. Just it feels really janky. And it's more about how long have they heard you rather than how loud you actually were. Which makes backstabbing people... Are you fucking kidding me?
I rid this land of you.
Makes backstabbing people very annoying because in order to get close, you obviously have to sneak for a long time behind them, and you have to keep stopping to let the detection meter go down. And maybe you can do something with the rocks. I tried it in the tunnels, and the enemy did not react at all, which was more than a bit disappointing. Yeah, and if there's multiple enemies, like I that seems like a huge risk to throw items. Now, when I tried that in the cave, he wasn't aware of me at all. Man, the behavior is just too erratic.
Be gone! I need to stop this bleeding.
Sadly, this is kinda how I remembered sneaking in this game being, and I'm disappointed to see that it is still as it was before. 'Cause it doesn't feel great.
Spicy.
Yeah, dodging isn't really happening. Alright. So I needed to do something in this area, I think. At least I get some nice loot out of this.
Handy.
I was supposed to deliver a package. Do I have that package on me? I don't. Is it in quest items? Sack. I assume it has a specific place in here somewhere. I have cleansed the burial site. And I didn't have time to read the rest of that. Excellent. See my journal. I should find items filled with curse power to deliver it to Totems of Souls. That's the main quest. That's a side quest, and that is just a part of the main quest. Okay, I didn't have to actually deliver the cleansing thing to complete it. Right, but I also got some stuff. I got a bow. Cool. I think that's a way to the fort, so this kind of works out. That's a lot of people, though. And these guys who live in coffins, you can't even one-shot them. Yeah, there's like 4 people right there. That seems like a bad way to go in. That's just that. Wish the map was a bit more, I don't know, clear on where the routes are. I think I can technically shoot my way in. So what bullets am I using right now? Standard ammo, and that's gold short ammo. Was there something in here? No, definitely not. Oh, I don't have line of sight to the other enemies. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say there's gotta be a better way in. Because that looks horrible. That looks like an absolutely horrible way to go in. There you go. Let's do some trading.
I sense the spirits of my tribe are pleased. Accept my words of thanks. May your footsteps...
Now, can I buy something of interest? Every arrow costs 3 HP. Uh-huh. How much damage does this even do? 10. Or 20 in practice. Do I want to buy anything from you? Maybe basic ammo? I think I'll just... Maybe I should save. Sneaking up is more effective by 24%. 10% movement speed buff when sneaking. This seems pretty good. It's pretty fucking expensive though. I think you can find that sort of thing just on the ground. You don't have to pay for it. Also, I think I can, if I really feel like it, just ignore the quest and go my own way, and I will find mandatory items anyway.
Right on the mark.
But for the time being, let's stick to the quest line. Try to find a different way into the fort, because that way seemed like a suicide.
Find a solid piece of iron or two if you haven't.
What do you got? You got max stamina? Yeah, that was pretty good. Time stops when in inventory. These are just temporary. Yeah, this guy doesn't have as good of an inventory. I don't know if I have to rest here to make this my primary spot for the time being, where I wake up when I inevitably die. Lots of people in this area as well. That's not great. guess we'll take them one by one. Or at least try to. Yeah, that's not useful. That's not nearly as useful as I would have hoped. Just have to be really patient. There are so many enemies. Like, I don't know what the intended approach is. It really feels like there's an absurd amount of enemies that move semi-randomly.
My new favorite thing.
Lucky he was facing that way. Maybe the intended thing is that you just accept death every now and then. Like, come on. Look at this. There's like 2 or 3 enemies up there. One of them is a new enemy type, by the way. Actually, 2 of them. I haven't killed one of these yet. And the other guy's a thing that spits things. Can that thing not see me? Or maybe it has a limited field of view. Huh. I'm quite surprised. Or maybe they just can't see down.
See, it doesn't hurt now.
Too many people. Once again, no going there. Well, that was fun. Although, it wasn't able to follow me, so I'm good. I'm starting to think I might want to get some of those stealth buffs.
Whatever it is, it's mine now.
Lever action rifle. Was there a... There is a resting point somewhere in here. Love to find that.
I shine brighter than the stars above me.
It's in the opposite direction.
Nothing shines as bright as I do.
Oh, actually, there's This is technically the one in the fort.
My beauty will last
What?
forever.
Somehow something saw me. Yeah, I'm dead. That's so stupid. Like, you cannot avoid the attacks at all.
Heavy is the burden.
I'm now cursed with something. What does that mean?
Lament ye poor soul, for there is a stench of a curse upon you. With each curse you will grow weaker and weaker.
What does that
But
mean?
maybe we could help. It could be arranged, yes. We would even do it for free. But we need a certain thing. Let's see. Kill the pesky animated dead. Few of them. Their essence will power our ritual, enriching the effects.
I've killed quite a few of them.
Cursed again, are we? A blessing. Yeah, you got the gold. Cursed
blessing.
again, are we?
Am I cursed or not? And what does it do? That's what I want to know. I gain 50% less XP. Cool.
Cursed again, are we? A bless. You got the gold. Bet we can do many things.
Okay, I guess I can't do it right now. Doesn't count whatever I've killed thus far. Oh, I should have sold my shit. Let's actually do that. Still close by, so... sell whatever I have.
You have the eyes of...
What is this? Oh, Decapitator, that's the shotgun. All these weapons are taking up a lot of inventory space. I don't know which one I actually would like to keep. Do I have like a chest? Yes. So I'm sure those will come in handy eventually. So there will be a boss fight. It's very nice that they can't see below at all. It's not nice that... Oh, man. Oh, man. The melee system. Ooh.
Righteous death!
I think there's somebody above me, but they can't come down the ladder. But yeah, there's a couple of things I'm really not a fan about in this game that I really wish they would have changed since the first release. One of them being the stealth system, and the other one being, well, I don't know if this was a thing in the past, but I definitely am noticing it now, is that the buffering you have in the melee is insane. Because if I double click the attack button now, click click, it buffers for that long. That's mad.
This hurts.
Also, I got an achievement for one-shotting this guy with the coffin.
My new favorite thing.
Popular among the rich. Is that an item I can take? Yes, it is.
Can't shoot with rocks. One and done. Oh, good.
No idea what I just picked up.
Diamonds are forever. Yeah, I am eternal.
Oh, hey, it's one of these enemies.
Disgusting filth.
Diamonds are forever. Yeah,
Dynamite.
I am eternal.
Can you see me? I'm technically below you. Can the enemies not see me because of the ladders, or can they not see me because I'm below them?
Never trust a stranger. My beauty will rise.
Well, you still can't see me, so... Still can't see me. You can definitely hear me, though.
Everyone will be stunned when they see me.
You can hear me really well, in fact.
Sleep now, forever.
Yeah, I may switch to a bow, but I think I want to have a perk or two to go with it first. I think there was some bow-related perks. Or maybe not. I thought there was something that allows me to more frequently pick up arrows or something like that. Greatly increases chance of successfully retrieving arrows, that's the one. I want that before I start doing anything with the bow.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Although we'll see how stealthy I remain. Getting more ammo, and as said, I am not a fan of the stealth mechanics.
Alas, it's never enough. What does this one do?
Increases chance of getting loot from monsters. Oh, that's pretty good. We'll take that. Nah, I didn't care for that axe. Seemed like just an axe. Seemed. I didn't actually take a proper look at it.
This one better be good.
Turn left. You fuck. But I think I'm starting to accumulate enough resources and money that I can start thinking of getting a different weapon. This is maybe not the thing I want to stick with for all eternity. Oh, you heard that. Of course you heard that. Well, that's something. I can uncurse myself now.
Makes my skin crawl.
There's the thing. Yeah, my XP gain is what took a hit by the curse. Pretty significant hit to like 50%. I died 3 times, so I got cursed. That's all.
Small price to pay for the...
Whack!
Phew. Was starting to run low.
Oh, I was this close when I died last time. Wow, I was in this room. That sucks.
Oh, good ammo. Led you astray.
You know what? We're getting out of here.
That will come in handy.
We're alive!
I may be going insane. I could swear.
You can have this, and all of these. Increase melee damage by 35% for the next 10 hits. I don't know about that. Alright, get some more money.
You're back and you did what we asked. Good. Now relax a little while and we shall do the rest.
5% XP loss is not that bad. No, not 5. 50. It was... No, well, now it's back to normal, but yeah, it was 50%. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's gone now, but...
There are very few non-evil spirits around here. Be careful. We are certain this skull is the thing that started the downfall and gave way to the birth of the curse. When the soldiers of the fort were building a new well, they found this skull, and they gave it to the colonel, who liked such oddities and old artifacts. He didn't even realize when the skull started whispering into his mind. They found the gold under the fort, thanks to these whispers. And thus the way to the curse has been opened wide. Unmistakable stench of stale, dead air, and something else much more disturbing. It must be the mines. Go and search what's hidden within. Anything else, A blessing. You got
No.
the gold.
No, I'm still not interested in your blessings, thank you. Once you die 3 times, you get the minus 50% debuff for XP gain, and then once you kill enough enemies and talk to this guy, then the debuff goes away. That's all there is to it. And what is enough enemies? Don't know exactly. It was... I got enough during my walk around the fort. So, maybe like 5 to 10. I think it's basically like losing your souls in Dark Souls, where you lose a bit of XP. Nothing huge, but you don't want that to happen. Now, I got 3 more skill points. Quick fingers. How about that? Then we can start using arrows. I don't know if they're any good, but then we can start doing that. Or sneaking is easier by 20%. Like, all of this sounds really good. Because that's what I keep using now, so... This is basically a melee upgrade, if I can sneak up on them more easily. There's a lot of things that I would like to get. More max HP, not bad. What's my money situation? 471. I think it was 700 for the knife. That gives me pretty solid buffs for stealth. More money. Not by much, but some. Yeah, that knife is what I want. Let's take better money from traders. And like, let's take more HP. I think those are gonna be the most beneficial for now. Or most beneficial immediately. Because I definitely need more money so I can get that knife, and once I get that knife, it's also gonna make me sneakier. I vaguely remember this place. I have no idea how the knife buff works. I think it just works whenever... Nice. When it's equipped.
Put to death.
Alright, well...
Die!
I'm glad I leveled up my health. Because that went well. cyanide. How about we head back and heal up?
Remember, stay low if you value.
So this guy wanted me to complete some quest for him. It's in the watchtower. That's in the opposite direction. Game has lots of stealth. Can you please turn around? Thank you. Yeah, if detection went down or went up 30% slower in a situation like this, that would be a huge deal. Which is why I want that knife.
I lay thee to rest.
Dynamite, I think.
May need it at some point, you never know.
Like in a situation like this, come on. How do I sneak through this? With luck is the answer.
I gotta find some bandages. What's this?
How expensive is this? 11! Traders will pay well for this. Thank fuck. I need more things to sell.
I need to inspect this closer.
Increase movement speed by 20%. Reduce penalty for lack of stamina. I don't like these temporary buffs to anything in a game like this. This is so slow and methodical that I'm just never gonna use this. Can I jump up here? No chance.
The whispers told me you're coming.
Okay, what happened to half my attacks right there?
Oh, I am coming, and hell is coming with me.
Actually, while I'm here, sell my stuff.
Remember,
570.
Scum of the earth!
It's nice that not all of the enemies respawn.
My beauty will last.
Bleed the freak! Phew, we're starting to run low.
Was standing to run low. I haven't fired whatever ammo that was a single time. I'll do a jump attack. Come on. Come on. Come on.
And stay down!
Yeah.
What's this?
It's the same axe I already have.
sight.
I just noticed that holding the attack ready takes stamina.
This may be useful.
Yeah, you can throw rocks as distraction, but I haven't had many good experiences with that.
Disgusting filth.
I don't know why, but I've been more consistent at one-shotting these guys, even in full combat. Not that I'm complaining.
Back into the void!
Gold nugget. All right. Yeah, Rogue Trader is some Warhammer thing, right? Never much cared for those.
Reduced to ashes.
That worked out.
You won't be missed.
Things seem to be going a lot smoother now than they were
Oh, I was just
an hour
looking for
ago.
those.
Oh, I actually remember this cave. At least to a degree. I think there's a Wendigo in here. That's gonna fuck me up. Yep, right there. There's the Wendigo.
That's a nice little thing.
Either I try to sneak past the Wendigo or I throw a shit ton of dynamite at it. Neither sounds all that good. Well, I'm dead. Well, didn't die to the thing I expected to die to, but knew I was gonna die anyway.
Heavy is the burden.
When I'm done with this.
Yeah, I'm never gonna use this. When I go, it will protect you from obtaining new soul flaw. I mean, that's something. Let's equip that actually. So we have enough money. Let's go shopping. We're gonna buy a new knife.
Wretch!
Achievement. 5 enemies in a row with headshots.
I thank you again.
Alright. So what is this? Spirit bow. No ammo required. Arrows subject to gravity. Not subject to gravity. Every arrow costs 3 HP. This is actually really sick too. 28 damage? Oh. Oh shit. Do I want that instead? Like, these together are a sick combo, because this uses health as ammo, and this restores health on kill. Fuck it, I'll go with the knife. That was the plan. Then I just need 400 more, and then I can buy that as well. We'll get there eventually. I'm sure once I get to the next chapter, it's gonna give me items that are way better anyway.
Find a solid...
Honestly, now I can take this with me. The demo? The early access ended at the end of this chapter. Don't know anything about the demo. Well, that could have gone better. However, I can now regain health.
Right on the mark.
So it really isn't that big of a deal that I take damage like that.
Eternal youth is mine and mine alone.
Nah, stealth seems mostly the same.
Stunned when
Just
they see me.
a bit faster. I have to stop less.
I will rid this land of you.
And I have to worry about pointless things less. So it's better, but it's not like the game changed all of a sudden. Something else. I think mechanically the stealth is still pretty bad. The coin icon, it's an item I have equipped that prevents me from getting the debuff counter. Prevents that from going up when I die. It's a Ring of Sacrifice from Dark Souls. that might be what I'm after.
One and done.
There we go. Regen health by 8 seconds. Reduce max HP by 10%. I don't think I want that. I'll sell it.
May be useful. Right on the mark.
Yeah, I hear the Kingpin remaster is pretty bad.
Goose to ashes.
I considered maybe playing it, but not really that interested in Kingpin to begin with, and if the remaster is bad, then pass. Okay, fine, I'm out. I got what I came for. Take a look in here while I'm around, but don't plan to explore a whole lot.
Hellish spawn. Alas, it's never enough. You can never have too much of those.
Could always use another spoon.
You can never have too much of those.
Man, this knife is so worth it. Just for the regen alone, it's good. Question is, am I gonna find enough money to get the bow to go with it? Yep, you can't really tell whether enemies are above or below. Yep. I guess I'm going in here. Where the hell is this? Seems to be a resting point. I mostly went in here looking for loot, but a resting point is fine too. Right, let's go to Jim Hooper.
You're back.
You can have this and this and this and all of this stuff. And this rusty knife. What even is this? This vile creature was born from dark magic that merged a human body with that of an insect. The resulting abomination prefers to skulk in the shadows, especially in places that gives it a good overview of its surroundings. When it spots a potential threat or a victim, it spits acid from its deformed mouth. Note to self: find a group of daredevils and make them capture one of these monsters, dead or alive. Vivisection over post-mortem examination will help to understand how the creature produces acid and how it achieves such high corrosive property. Note to self too: think up a trap for this creature as it flees as soon as someone tries to approach it, and when it feels safe enough, it begins spitting acid. We have lost already 2 groups of hunters. I cannot afford to remain reckless. Now you can have that note. I don't need it. What are these? Oh, it's actually just free money that I haven't been selling. Oh shit, son. I think we're getting a bow. We're getting a bow. Cool. I'm glad I noticed that. I just ignored like $500 dollars in my inventory.
Yes, stand.
Give me that bow. Thank you. Do you have anything else? Inventory upgrade. I think. Oh, does it not fit in my inventory? Wait. It did not upgrade my inventory. What does it do? Open container. Oh, come on. This is such a hassle. No, dude. What the fuck? That's so... I bought it and sold it, and now I can't afford to buy it again. That should not be possible.
Gold always breeds greed. A blessing. You got the gold. Even we cannot penetrate. The cursed gold itself. Was it tainted by the dark from the very beginning, or did it obtain its evil nature by other means? We don't know. What we know is that it used to lure mortals, corrupted by greed, into the darkest parts of the old mines, leading them to their deaths. Imagine that. A glint of gold in the dark. You follow it, and either you fall into a deadly pit, the roof falls on your head, or something as terrible happens, and never again could you catch even the glimpse of that accursed gold. That's it. You have given us enough of the wicked essence to discover the root of the curse. Yes, indeed. We can almost taste the filth. Your goal lies deep underground. Search it in the canyon and take this. This will allow you to enter the hidden place that is home of the evil. But there's more corrupted gold in this land. If you manage to find all of it, we will be able to help you in a more substantial way. It's your decision to make, whether you will continue or face the evil now. There's something foul in the ancient burial site near the town. Tread like anything else.
I remember the burial site. I remember running around aimlessly there for a good while, not finding the thing. Anyway, we get more skill points. And what else did we get? Yes, there's the burial site. Kill the evil. Yeah. Yeah. More inventory space. That's what we need. I don't think I want anything else at the moment. Wait. Or is it just telling me that, hey, you still have a skill point you could use? So how do I get rid of this exhaustion? The effect will become more severe once curse is completed. So should I actually... Would it be beneficial to get the curse? So I can get rid of it? So it seems as it is, I can't uncurse myself. I don't think I have any potions that can lesser the curse. Fuck it, let's do the burial site thing. I remember it being bad, but maybe it's better. So let's not go through the town. That's a bad idea. I might have some potions that do something about it, but I don't think so. Yeah, none of those. Actually, let me unequip that. So when I die, it'll give me the full curse, and then I can uncurse myself entirely and get more stamina, which sounds ridiculous. Okay, let's try the bow. Ow. Can I can't unuse the bow once I charge it. Which is very unfortunate because firing the bow takes deals damage to me. Reload? Well, let me try. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's like 2 Wendigos in this area.
I'm bleeding.
Oh, I am surprised I won that. And somehow didn't die. Very close to it, though. Well, that confirms that this is a good weapon. Do I have any archives of my Arabian Nights casual playthroughs? I don't know. Those might be a bit too old. Actually, I'm pretty sure I don't, because I'm pretty sure it's not on my website, and if it's not on my website, it's definitely not archived. Increase maximum stamina, that's what I wanted. And there's the other one. Actually, there might be even 3. Looking at where that guy was.
Die.
Bow is pretty good. No regrets for buying it. There's a Wendigo. There's another Wendigo.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. Well, since I'm fairly sure Wendigos don't respawn, I can just kill them one by one like this. Get out of here, Lost Soul. I changed my mind. I don't want to fight you. Fuck. 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 This was a mistake.
One and done.
There we go. Ah, the Wendigo gave up on me. Interesting. Where did it go and why did those T spawn? It gave up. I guess when it gives up, the ghosts leave or despawn. This feels a bit cheesy. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Ooh. A bit cheesy, but not too cheesy, as he definitely was still after me. Alright, and now I should be pretty good to go here. At least I'm not immediately spotting... Oh, never mind. I am immediately spotting another Wendigo. Scratch that. I'll try not to fuck with it.
Out of my sight!
Oh man, I think the thing I'm after is right next to it. Like over there.
That's a nice little thing.
Time to go.
Maybe going.
And you can have these.
We hear buzzing. The place you found this, do you know what it actually is? An ancient and sacred to natives burial ground. As it seems, chasing them away was not enough for some people, like the owner of this dagger. He despised life in general and sought ways to make his murders more and more blasphemous. It was not enough to kill on an altar of the old church, so he started killing people on the Indian burial site. And one day, the thought came to his mind that his remains would ultimately stain the once sacred ground. Thus he died by his own dagger. May his name remain forgotten. If you listen carefully, you may be able to hear the silent lament of a once noble soul coming from the canyon. Anything else?
Nah. Search the canyon. Oh, right. There is still one more thing. I think the canyon is... Yeah, the canyon is through here, I think. Oh, whoops. Well, this is not good. Well, this is not good. Well, I got rid of my debuff now, or I can get rid of my debuff now. I didn't think there was going to be that many enemies.
Cursed again, are we?
Yes, remove the curse, please.
It could be a rain. Let's see. Kill the pesky enemy to death.
Oh, right, I actually need to do this. Yeah. I thought I would just have to give him an item, but no. Oh, healing potion. I take those.
Bullseye!
Then we can go rest in the other resting spot in the area.
You're a barrel of fun.
You're not welcome here!
Rest here, and then we can pretty easily move on. Just sucks that there's no Totem of Souls here, so I can't actually undo the curse.
Right on the mark!
Who left ammo here?
We'll
Thanks.
need those.
I see lost souls. Does that mean there's a Wendigo nearby? I think there's a Wendigo definitely in there, but is it this close by?
May be useful.
Not seeing it anyway. But there is almost definitely a Wendigo in here somewhere.
You won't be missed.
Well, I'm dead. Whoa, how did that happen? How did you not die? How did I kill everybody else? But not this guy who has stepped like 4 times.
Went to hell and came back.
Oh, and apparently it's not the bed that saves your location, it's the totem itself. Well, that sucks.
bullseye. Put to death.
Ah,
What do we
I
have?
knew it was somewhere in here. It's a damn shame that
May be useful.
I need to cash this in at the Totem of Souls again. That's a fucking Wendigo. See ya. I was gonna sneak around for a bit more and maybe undo the curse, but that involves killing enemies, and that Wendigo is not one of those enemies. These guys, however.
Get back to hell! Disgusting filth!
There we go. Perfect. I got just enough to undo the curse. Although I am bleeding, which is quite bad. I would rather not die before I get there. I think I accidentally used I use 2 bandages every time I do that. Because the animation is way faster than I anticipate. Headshot using a knife against an enemy that is only ahead. Come on, I need to kill you so you won't chase me all the way to the, wherever I need to go. Thank you. We're not doing melee only, but I don't want to shoot right now because, my ranged weapon, uses my own health as ammo, and I'm quite low on health.
Something's in the air.
You're back, and you...
All right. I think we're heading for the boss at this point. So I think I should bring some different weaponry. Like that. I mean, there's some influence, but I wouldn't call it a Souls-like. Some enemies respawn. Like, if you're going through an area for the first time, it's beneficial to just kill them. Because most of them will stay dead. Now, I think there's a Wendigo in here.
May be useful.
I think that's a Wendigo. No, it's just one of the asshole enemies. With a gun. And there's a Wendigo. Alright. His skulls are really annoying.
And stay down.
There we go. He didn't die. I don't want to fuck with them now. do I care? I can fuck with the Wendigo. I can kill it. I mean, I will kill it. But I would like to kill the other guy first.
Get back to hell.
I think the Wendigo just spotted me. There we go. Less dangerous than expected. This guy, however... that took a lot of hits. I can't go there. There are so many enemies. Although, now that the Wendigo is dead, this place is a whole lot safer. Also, I never gave that fucking golden thingy to the totem like I was supposed to. Totally forgot about that. Well, hope I die so I can fix my mistake.
Little guys for big jobs. It's never enough. What do we have here? Alas, it's never enough. Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
How did you change ammo type? Switch ammo V. I don't know what these different ammo types are, though. Flammable. Sure, let's start with flammable.
We'll need those. You can never have too much of those. Little guys for big jobs.
And let's equip the Molotov cocktails while we're at it. Oh yeah, that's the boss. I remember this fight, mostly because first time playing, never really had an idea of how this even works, and then I won. And I was very confused. Although this time I'm not winning, I'm taking so many hits from these skulls.
Break your bones.
Oh, what? Are you kidding me? You just throw a Wendigo at me like that?
Got kicked out of an afterlife after
We
party.
hear buzzing.
Back
of
here.
great evil. This badge belonged to the last sheriff of this little town. He was as brave as he was oblivious to the real danger. His beliefs in justice and law allowed him to resist the curse for longer than almost anybody else, and yet he fell into the spiraling depths of paranoia. Everybody was a suspect. Everyone could be plotting something evil behind his back. He died fighting cultists he followed into a canyon, not seeing the evil right under his nose. A fair distance from the town there used to be a small farming community. Anything
Oh my god, there's
else?
more side quests that I'm not interested in. Also, I don't get my ammo back for that, so that kinda sucks. Or anything else for that matter. Also, it would be nice if it told me what ammo types these are when I'm switching them, because I have to go to inventory to check which is the good ammo type. other similar games like Tunnel Rats. I don't think that's all that similar, to be honest. I will admit that it's a bit disappointing that this doesn't feel like it's gotten... That Wendigo respawns? Are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't feel like this has gotten that much better compared to the early access release. I was hoping for some bigger improvements. Is there something over here? There's something.
Nothingness.
I got more skill points. Let's make my... Can I make my attacks stronger? As in my ranged attacks? I'm not seeing anything like that. %15 chance for critical hit. That seems to be the best thing. Fuck it.
Doesn't hurt now.
I don't know if this area wasn't in early access or if I just skipped it.
Pile up. Break your bones.
Come on, fucking hell. That hurts.
Pile up. Defiled and purged. some friendly advice? Don't get up. I better bandage that.
I hope this is worth it, because it's consuming a lot of ammo since I came here without a knife.
You're not welcome here. Fetch.
Or is this like an alternative way to do the boss? Okay, if you want to be stealthy throughout the boss, you can sneak through this cave and destroy these instead of fighting it head on. If that's the case, then oops. I sure did it not stealthily. Would anybody like to drop a knife or an axe?
Hellish spawn.
Okay, how about we switch to the shotgun temporarily? Save some ammo.
Back to hell!
The range of the shotgun doesn't immediately overwhelm me with joy. Or the overall effectiveness of it. What is that? No idea. That's a Wendigo, though. What? What did I just have? Gold mead. That was supposed to be a Molotov cocktail. Achievement unlocked. Kill a Wendigo while under the influence of alcohol. Okay. What is this? Use my power to teleport us to a faraway place. Take me to the heart of evil here.
Righteous men, even darkness, light dawns. And yet the Lord took everything from his most loyal servant Job over a bet with the devil. Not knowing his offense against God, Job prayed for death to end his torment. He longed for the eternal rest of the grave. But the Lord said unto Satan, Behold, is in thine hand. And by
Gold
God's
ammo,
permission,
shotgun,
it was
point
the
blank,
devil's
and it was a critical
plaything
hit.
until the devil is done with him. Job was a man of faith, a wealthy man. The devil took his good life away and riddled his body with boils. You test me, Lord, but I will get it all back, no matter the cost.
And now I'm back where I was when I played this during early access. Hell of a boss though. I got a bunch of achievements for that.
There you are. Summoning you is becoming increasingly difficult. Is it passage of time, a growing distance of soul, or something entirely else? But never mind that. We are in need of your skills once again. A faint thread of beliefs and faiths bundled with traces of tragedies allowed us to discover yet another residence of corruption. We summoned you to this land to find and uproot the evil that sprouted here. The issue is, we can't exactly sense its whereabouts. It seems to be everywhere. And nowhere. You'll need to put some legwork into the matter. Our best bet would be to integrate yourself with locals. A few of them seem to not be entirely corrupted yet. Ask them, search for anything that may prove useful, do a few deeds if it needs be. Actually, one of these humans just approached. A woman. You may want to speak to her.
What achievements did I get for that absolute slaughter? Defeat the boss? And I can't see these. Defeat the final boss of Chapter 1. Kill Chapter 1 final boss without taking damage from the spikes. Kill Chapter 1 boss without destroying any of the orbs. Wait, what? I think I destroyed like a hell of a lot of orbs. Okay then. You know, before we talk to the locals and In fact, to anything. Well, we get rid of all of this junk. I will take a bathroom break, and then we'll continue at least for a bit longer. See what Chapter 2 looks like. But before that, quick break. Be right back. All right.
Are you speaking of that thing? Who the hell are you? Yet another marauder out for blood?
I'm here to help.
Enough! Blast, I don't have time for this. I will give you one and only one chance. Waste it at your own risk. Just give me one reason to believe you're here to stir up more evil and I will blast your guts out.
Who are you?
Acting like you care,
That dialogue doesn't work.
Call me Annabelle. Lived in a city far from here, but now I'm digging through all this mud for reasons that are entirely my own. Any more questions? They're hardly entertaining.
I got the impression that you would be asking the questions to which I don't have answers to. Hey, RNG. What are you doing here?
Contemplating digging a grave for you. What I'm doing here is none of your business. Let's just say I'm looking for a solution to a problem I have. Any more questions? They're hardly entertaining.
What is this place?
Huh? You don't even know where you are? No idea what this place was called before, but this cave we're in is probably the safest spot for miles. Folks found some silver and other metals, went berserk over it, and then promptly left when the deposit turned out to be as impressive as a banker's profligacy. Any more questions? They're hardly entertaining.
What can I do to make you believe I am not a threat?
Daring, are we? Fine. I will give you one chance. There are two people missing. A little girl and a man of cloth. Find them and bring them here, safe and sound, and I may change my mind about you. As to where they may be, the girl called Twin was last seen going northwest towards the lumber mill. She often lurks there for some reason.
Northwest towards the sawmill.
Priest was renting about a holy expedition for the sacred relic, hidden away in a fort. I would search for them in those places.
Fort Sawmill. Do you have a map? I would like to buy one. 207. Fuck you. Rattler. What else do you have? 4,500. You gotta be kidding me with these prices. Second skin. Increase maximum stamina. Stamina regen. Sneaking is more effective. Those are really good boots, though. Hedges regenerate HP. Lessens weapon sway to 0, it seems. Increase effective range of ranged weapons. Increase damage. These are pretty good. Headshot gives money. Killing 5 enemies in a row with headshots lifts a curse. I mean, yeah, what she's selling ain't bad. Can open any lock. Key. Some pretty good stuff in here, I will admit. You can have these because I'm never gonna use them. Actually, this one might be good. Oh, man. We're gonna have to see how money works out in this. Also, what is this? Teleports uses safe place upon threat of death. That's not that great. So what is this? Improves accuracy. 10% chance of insta-kill using ranged weapons. Surely that doesn't work on every enemy. Yeah, I think I want these boots and this hat. They're only like 11,000 combined.
Will take this with me.
What is this? Seeing one of these giants is akin to staring death in the face. Even well-prepared hunters may succumb to this Deathstalker's sheer mass and speed, and those likely to survive the initial attack usually end up being torn apart by the creature's claws and teeth. The Deathstalker is a monster forging its own legend, and the only thing stopping it from achieving its everlasting fame is the fact that hardly anyone survives an encounter with one. It is not yet known if Deathstalkers are related to the mythical Wendigo. Both creatures look similar, are very territorial, and equally dangerous. Note to self, species? Can they be called that? We need more research. Perhaps there exist more creatures comparable to the Wendigo. Species, genus, maybe an entire family. Apart from their remarkable strength, the Deathstalkers have one more trick up their sleeve. Their blood works like acid on most other beings, and each bite may poison their victim. Keeping your distance is recommended, although not as much as trying to avoid them completely. Okay. Deathstalkers, bad. Got it. Anyway, hey, I got more stuff to sell you.
Well, what are you...
Alright, I only need like 3,000 more so I can buy... 4,000 more so I can buy boots.
What does this one do?
Heals 200 HP instantly. Can be used 15 times. On you spawns a dead stalker at random location. Okay, that's pretty funny. Yo, Heap, thank you for the resub. Alright, I never bought the map that I needed.
Shouldn't you be doing something?
Man, this is such a robbery. 270 for a map. Feel like I'm being scammed here. I assume that was just money that I just picked up. Value of this item is increased by enemy kills. Ha! Death restores base artifact values. Ha! Okay. That's an interesting little item. Where are we? So we want to head to Sawmill and Fort. Let's head this way then. No idea what sort of enemies there might be in this area. I assume at least somewhat the same enemy types as before. This is not even the bridge I was heading for, but here we are. We are gonna check Fort first, simply because it's closer. Somebody could hear me right there. What is that? I don't know, but I'm fucking it up. Ow. Rugaro. Okay, they've got some interesting items going on right now. So these enemies won't attack unprovoked. They give you more XP, but they do more damage. Ooh. I don't need stamina right now. Let's put that on. I'm moving slowly, so stamina is not an issue. Question is, do I want to keep fucking them up? They give me more XP. I think I'm okay with leaving them alive for now. I assume that's the fort. That's the fort.
Stay dead, pal.
I feel like this weapon is not the ideal choice right now because, well, it hurts to use it. Might be better to switch to something else for now.
Just what I was looking for.
Or at the very least, try to do some more stabbing. Now, question is, was there some skill that gave you health on headshot or something like that? Skill or item or something. So I could use that.
Rest in oblivion. No escape, huh?
It annoys us greatly that we have
The game
to
almost
rely
crashed.
on the help of others, especially mortals.
Right, I was concluding that I don't want to use this bow right now.
Perfect. Just need to find some ice.
These hulking creatures most likely have human origins, but currently it is impossible to confirm the theory with any degree of certainty. Their main reason to hunt is to acquire new skin, which they later sew onto their bodies. Do they need to replace old and torn skin to prevent themselves from falling apart? They took the severed heads strapped to their belts, so most likely some remnants of humanity still glimmers within them. Skin Collector is a rather simple-minded creature, although not entirely, as it wears a metal helmet to protect its vulnerable head. This makes the beast extremely resilient, since the simplest way to defeat it is to remove its brain. However, hunters have a major advantage over it: their speed and agility. The Skin Collector tires easily, and his giant size makes it hard for him to squeeze through gaps or difficult terrain. Oh, this might actually be a way into the fort. Question is, can I swim? I think there was a perk for swimming, so I assume I can swim, but can I swim without an alligator eating me?
Ah, this may be useful.
Oh, I can hide in tall grass. So we now have murder grass.
Oceans of blood! Out of my sight! Never know when I may need one.
Sold on murder grass.
I better find some bandages.
Alright, I was in murder grass and that deal still fucked me up pretty good. What are you? Oh, you had giant leeches. Well, that was a thing. Let me investigate this murder grass thing a bit further. Hiding in bush. You are really well hidden. Sneaking increased by 50%. Oh, so it's not actually murder grass, it's just a buff to sneaking. Honestly, I would have rather taken the murder grass.
Can't shoot with rocks.
At least we have Payday 2 style stealth where I can hide behind any tiny pillar.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
What did I just take? It was a quest item. Huge piece of apparatus made mainly of copper. Dents and scratches mark the surface, but the device seems to be in working order. The vessel is definitely ready for the Holy Spirit. Okay, so in order to help these people, I need to help them make booze. Understandable. What is that thing? Looks a bit big. Yeah. Is it? No, is it a normal sized enemy? I can't tell. I think it's a bit bigger. That might be one of those death whatevers that was mentioned. Or Skinwalker. Or Skin Collector, whatever it was. Whatever it is, I'm gonna stab it in the back.
Gone with the wind.
Drowner. Okay. Oh, I can't take the fork.
ashes to ashes.
Ow. Wasn't expecting a second one. At least I think I'm in the right place, judging by the map. Nothing of interest. Well, I can stab that guy when he comes back. Although, honestly, I think I should heal up while I'm... Should I? I should not heal up. Fuck it. Save the potion.
Gone.
I don't really like that sound, though, because I don't know what's causing it. Ah, fucking hell. That was like the last enemy in the fort.
Violence.
How do I get back there? For the love of God, please play some signs in here. No, this artifact is never gonna increase in value the way I'm playing. Cannot be sold, huh? And doesn't do anything. Let's see how many of those enemies respawned. He's still dead, so that's a good sign.
This hurts.
I'm just gonna shoot everybody. I don't want to sneak through that entire place
Something
again.
wicked this way comes.
God, and my God, please place a sign or two pointing out which direction is the way out. I did not touch the mouse there. What the fuck?
Scum of the earth!
I definitely did not touch the mouse multiple times.
You better stay dead, pal!
Oh, it threw a leech at me. Fun. So what is that debuff I just got? Hemophiliac. Oh, more chance to bleed. Well, if I start bleeding, I'm probably dead anyway, so that's fine.
That's a nice little thing.
It's a rusty revolver, it's not a nice little thing.
We're starting to run low.
Oh, now we are in the fort. Well, it kind of sucks that my my firearm is not strong enough to one-shot these dudes, so we're back to knifing everybody.
Out of my sight!
Yeah, if you Actually, it's not even if you die 3 times you get the... Well, right now I have the debuff if I bleed more easily. But even before you get the debuff all the way,
Can't
you
shoot
get
with rocks.
you still get smaller versions of the debuff when you die.
May need it at some point, you never know.
Not my favorite mechanic in the world. Like extra punishment on death. Hey, I'm already dying. You think I need more punishment? Am I not doing
Whatever
bad
gets the
enough?
job done. Strange. A bit of inspiration for later.
I was hoping this would be something, and it might be. It is long ammo and some money. Money is good. I need a lot of money. And realistically, I'm never going to have enough money to buy the things I want.
Bullseye!
You gotta be fucking kidding me. How did you... You can't climb ladders. Fuck you. You can't out-cheese me. I know how ladders work. I still know how ladders work. Is this... It's not increasing in value. Let's put that on for a bit.
Bleeding out ain't nice at all.
That's a lot of boys. Never ends. Hang on, hang on. Plus 20. Ah, it doesn't count. Imagine if killing leeches would add to that value. That would be fantastic. Just free money.
Whatever it is, it's mine now.
Something could see me from somewhere as I was over there.
I'll save this one for later.
Inventory is starting to get full.
Stop talking. I am the jewel that shines in the desert.
Oh, I was just looking for those.
Diamonds are forever. Yeah, I am eternal. Diamonds are forever. Yeah, I am eternal.
Stay down!
Not so eternal. Sorry. Can I get level 2 strong back? I can. Give me more inventory space, just for this exact situation. Nothing? Well, let's level up while we're here. We can still get something. Less stamina use on attacks. I don't know, I don't know. I think I'll just save that point. This is tempting, I will say. It's a good position to just shoot everybody from. 'Cause even when they attack me, I'm kind of at a distance. Not that it matters, because they are tanky as hell. Even that was a crit when it finally died. Alright, let's not do that again.
Into nothingness. Ah, my muse has arrived.
What was that?
Are you lost? Let me help you. Better bandage that.
What the fuck? Oh, man.
Raised from down
There are-
below again.
I can't reload. Okay. There I was thinking that, okay, I'm gonna throw dynamite, because then they won't know where it came from, and I can remain hidden after the explosion. Nah,
Well,
not
what
how
are
it
you
works.
waiting
Instead, everybody knew where I was. I want to complete at least one objective. And by now I think I've cleared most of the fort. Oh, that guy's... Oh, they're both back. Oh, god damn it. Just had to respawn.
Your spirit is just a... You won't be missed.
Okay, nobody in here has respawned at least. Feels almost random when people respawn.
will make your dreams come true.
Oh, well, she was much weaker than I expected.
And stay down.
No, don't take the gun, just take the ammo. Don't need the gun, you already got one.
I'll need that.
I feel like I've checked such a huge part of the fort already, and I haven't found the person I'm looking for.
Hope it's not cursed.
Is that? Oh, a key.
Ooh, led you astray.
Skin Seeker.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Still no sign of the dude I'm looking for. I thought the key was a good sign, but nope. Still nothing.
Spicy. Just what I craved. Can sell it later, I guess.
And that was... Healing effects increased by 50%. To remove, die, or use purple revival. Okay. So permanently curse myself to have bigger heals but one fewer item slot. Yeah, this looks promising. I can't tell if you're... Okay, I can talk to you. Alright, good. You were very close to getting stabbed, my man.
God has sent his loyal servant some help. Praise the Lord. Thank you for coming to my rescue. I am in a predicament and seek for your help. See, I am looking for an object of great spiritual value. I know it is stashed here somewhere.
Oh, is it the what did I pick up? I picked up the thing that can make you spirits. Whatever it's called.
I was given a revelation. I know for certain it is here in this fort. I was able to search the upper floors before those monsters came out of nowhere, hollering and cowing like demons.
Well, good thing is I checked the bottom floor and found it there.
I won't move from my post given to me by the Holy Spirit until the relic is in my hand. If you bring it to me, then I will resume my service at the camp.
I have that Holy Spirit of yours already.
This is marvelous. Indeed, you were godsend. I can almost forget the bloody disease in excitement. With these, I can brew more of my holy potion without risking my life. Every time I venture out of this hole. Thank you kindly. Don't fret. I shall provide you with some of my potions, almost free of charge. Come, find me in the camp. Can talk there in relative safety.
Are you gonna be okay getting to the camp? I trust you'll be fine. I'll be on my way out.
We'll need those.
Scallywag. That's an enemy. Hell yeah. Can I drop down without killing myself? Minor injury. These things have to be important for something somehow. How do I get back into the cave? The only way I've gotten back in is through dying, and that's not optimal. Here we go.
The old dirty bag is back and even a little chatty about your encounter with him.
I got you something.
How sweet of you.
Oh, the flower. Yeah, I have it.
It's beautiful and smells just as it looks. I'm sure it'll make living here a bit more bearable. Thank you.
Can you tell me
Anyone or
about...
anything specific on your mind? Except me, of course.
Tell me about yourself. Oh, this is just the same old dialogue that I had
Still
before.
not satisfied?
About
oh,
the
he's
priest?
an old creep, full of beans and hypocrisy. Something's eating him alive, judging from the looks and the smell. Ugh. I reckon he's even worse off than I am. Sure thing.
Let's trade. You can have this tomahawk and this fork. That's about all you'll get. Okay, 1200. We're slowly getting there. Slowly getting to 4500 that we need. Although I might want to... Oh, that's only for revolvers. I'm not using revolvers. Okay, I don't need this then. Unless this revolver is godlike. It's not godlike, but these boots. Definitely need these boots.
Whatever walked upon this land, it left it. It could be arranged, yeah. Let's see. The spirit of Great Cat looks upon you. Kill the accursed ones in a way that will make the spirit pleased. Be unseen by eyes of your enemies, and surprise them with their death.
Oh, I had a curse this entire time, I just didn't have the objective to get rid of it, so... I just wasted all those kills. Nice. Where do I rest in here? Here? Yeah. So the quest log is looking like... Find the lost girl. And she is at the sawmill. Okay, well... We gotten started on chapter 2. But I think that's enough for tonight. I will continue this later. I will admit I'm a bit disappointed.
It's never enough.
So far. I was hoping it would be
I can't wait to...
bit more substantially different compared to early access, but chapter 1 was basically identical. And it just didn't flow quite the way I was hoping, because it was just go to place X, pick up thing Y, repeat. And much of that is stealth, and like I said, the stealth really isn't that great. And I recall liking the lore, but I was hoping they would have improved the way they elaborate on that lore. But most of the stuff in the previous chapter, and that's what I'm basing my thoughts so far, because I haven't seen that much of this one, a lot of that lore was just, after you pick up the MacGuffin and bring it back to the skull says, oh, this is the evil item from the evil person who did evil things. And that's not the most exciting way to tell a story. I was hoping for that stuff to be a bit more integrated into the world itself, rather than just, please tell me about this item, and then he tells me about the item and it's really completely irrelevant to anything.
Little guys for big jobs.
But hopefully this
The place
and
people call for.
and the later chapter changed that at least a bit. And this one, in a way, already has done that for a bit, considering we had the whole thing with the priest, which felt more like a questline than anything in Act 1. But yeah, I think that'll be that for tonight. So I say thank you for watching, have a good night, and see you later. Bye!